Welcome at the track in Münster for the annual Sand Track Championship once more. Our connection isn't that well. Hopefully we can get through the day all right. If you are experiencing connection issues, please let us know in chat and we will upload the entire recording tonight if needed. We are about to start with the first race of today, which will be the Whippet Veterans Mixed Race, Race 1. Run Before Beauty Stankerai in red, Greyhound City van Brauchenmeer in blue, Dark Dragons Batman in white. We are trying to get a good view on the starting box across from us. And we are waiting for the all clear for the first race of today. Hopefully our connection will stay stable today. Not much more we can do about it. But hopefully we can get through the day all right. The connection isn't that well, the reception isn't that good at the track in Münster here, and we are doing all we can. If you are experiencing a lot of issues with your image, please let us know in chat and we will upload the entire recording tonight if needed. In first, Run Before Beauty Stankerai in the lead, coming out of the turn, and it is Stankerai that takes it here before Batman. It appears that Greyhound City did not appear at the start. Sorry, one of my buttons wasn't working, that's why the sound was off the first couple of meters. That seems to be better. And the results are in for race 1. Run Before Beauty Stankerai won it in 17:18. Ran in the red, white. Dark Dragons Batman comes in second, 18:05. And Greyhound City van Brauchenmeer did not appear at the start. Next up, race 2. With Boris Gahn's War Pony in red, quarterback from Brauchenmeer in blue, and front three the Whirlwind in white. The dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for quarterback, but on the outside, Boris War Pony passes him by and takes the lead. Bar Podium first, followed by Quarterback. Vern Free is a bit behind, but on the inside, Quarterback makes a short turn, but Bar Podium takes it in the end before Quarterback and Run Free. Apparently the start was not clear yet, so we might not get any times for this race. I'm keeping an eye on our connection speed. Sadly, it is not as stable as we hope it to be. The reception is not that well here at the tracks in Münster. We are doing all we can. Hopefully we do not have too many connection drops today and you can still watch the races. Yeah, indeed, there is a small pole in picture in frame when we film the starting box. That's the cover for the jury in case it rains. We can't ask them to move. We'll try to get the starting box in picture as well as possible, but yeah, we can't decide where the jury has to take cover. That's a decision made from the track and we can't do anything about that. Not sure if we will get any times for race 2. Race 3 will be coming up, and that's the Greyhounds. Bitches on the short distance with Amy in red, Hylian Power in blue and Catch the Wind Van der Sampolia in white. And we do have results for race 2, won by the red Gamboris Gans Warpode in 1760. Second goes to the blue Quarterback from Rahenmeer in 1796. And third was for the white Run Free the Whirlwind in 1909. And they have cleared the start for race 3, Greyhound Bitches on the short distance with Amy in red, Hylian Power in blue and Catch the Wind Van der Sampolia in white. And we can't do anything about the obstacles around the track. So yeah, those poles will be in frame for a few moments, but during the race itself, normally you should be able to see what needs to be seen. Anyway, we are now ready for race 3, Greyhound Bitches short distance, Amy in red, Hylian Power in blue and Catch the Wind Van der Sampolia in white. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? That is the dog in the red. Amy takes the best start. Hylian Power was the slowest. Catch the Wind now in third. Passed by Hylian Power. Hylian Power on the hunt for that top spot. That is still for Amy. Amy still in the lead. Hylian Power coming on the inside. Amy going wide. And it's Hylian Power that wins it here just before Amy and Catch the Wind Van der Sampolia. And it seems they are going to run a bit more. Ooh, small tumble from Hylian Power there. But it looks like everything is all right. They were not going that fast anymore. They're just running around now, making their way to their owners. Power is caught, Amy is caught, and Catch the Wind is caught as well. Next up, another Greyhound Bitches race on the short distance with Luna in red, Isis from Hugel in blue and Traptoos Erin in white. And the results are in for race 3. Won by the blue, Harley Power in 1772. Second is for the red, Amy, 1676. And third place goes to the white, Catch the Wind, Van Sampolia in 1713. So first blue, Harley Power, 1672. Second is for Amy, 1676. Close finish there. And third place goes to the white, Catch the Wind, Van Sampolia, 1713. And they have cleared the start for race 4. Greyhound Bitch a short distance with Luna in red, Easy's from Managenhügel in blue and Traptooth Erin in white. Luna in red, Isis from Managenhügel in blue and Traptooth Erin in white. Dogs are being placed. There's a signal, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is clearly for Luna, followed by Isis and Erin, but Isis is now on the hunt for that top spot. Luna is a fast dog, but is getting a bit older, still in first place. Isis on the hunt for that top spot, Erin right on its tail. And who is it's going to be? It's still Luna in the red that wins it here just before Isis and Traptooth Erin. And it seems like the jury's moving their tent. And I hear the tractor revving up. So we will be right back for after the break for race 5 for the Greyhounds on the short distance. Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in red, Hector from Managenhügel in blue and Idris from Managenhügel in white. I'm gonna put up the results so far and then we will be right back for race 5. No. First, we have received the results of race 4. Luna won it in 1675. Second is for Isis von Managenhügel in 1683. Third place is for the white, Traptooth Erin in 17 seconds. Gonna bring up all the results so far and the races that are coming up. We will be right back. Tractor has gone off the track and the start has been cleared for race 5. Greyhounds short distance. Mancapsins Wild Beauty in red, Hector von Agenhügel in blue and Idris von Agenhügel in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off. Best start was for Wild Beauty in the red, who takes the lead, closely followed by Hector von Agenhügel. In third place we have Idris, but nothing looks like it's going to change here. Coming out of the turn, it's Wild Beauty before Hector and Idris. That's how they came across the finish line. Nicely in order, red, blue and white. Next up, race 6. Still males on the short distance, with Trap 2's ET in blue and Incredible Eagle in red. And they have cleared the start for race 6, Greyhound male short distance. Incredible Eagle in red and Trap 2's ET in blue. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny and we are off. And the best start is for Incredible Eagle in the red, followed by ET, but ET is coming closer on the inside. ET is trying to overtake that top position. Now trying on the outside. Eagle closed the door, but ET now in first place, coming out of the turn. ET is going a bit wide, but it's still going to be ET in front of Incredible Eagle. Just before the start, we received the results of race 5. Let's go over them. Race 5 was won by the dog in red, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in 16:28. Second was for Hector von Agenhügel, who ran in the blue, 16:71. And third place goes to white, Idris von Agenhügel in 16:82. We just saw race 6. Next up, race 7. We are going to the whippets in the C class. That's a special class for slower whippets. They will not compete in the regular weight classes. But for the C class bitches for race 7, we have Blair von Kleinenberg in red, blue Zilizarin of Fox Manor, and white Cherubim's Royal Coco Chanel. Black is for Naomi von Alunas. And the results are in for race 6. Won by the blue, Trap 2's ET in 16:69. Second is for the red Incredible Eagle, who ran a time of 16:85. And now the start has been cleared for race 7, Whippet C-Class bitches with Blair von Kleinenberg in red, Zilizarin of Fox Manor in blue, white Cherubim's Royal Coco Chanel and black Naomi von Alunas. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Naomi van der Luna in the black, closely followed by Zili Zarin on the outside, but still Naomi in first. Third place is for Coco Chanel, but now it's getting tight for that top spot. It's a duel between Naomi and Zili Zarin. Zili Zarin tried it on the outside, now go on the inside. Naomi goes wide, so who will be first? Ooh, I think it's Naomi van der Luna with a nose length. Followed by Zili Zarin, and I think Coco Chanel was in third. Very close finish here. We will have to await the official results. I think it was Naomi with a nose length, but it's very close. Next race, race 9. The C-Class males with Nalu van Alunas in red. Sam Crow member van Alunas in blue. Libero Idealist in white and Cornelius from Kleinenberg in black. And they have just cleared the start for race 9, Whippet C-Class males with Nalu van Alunas in red, Sam Crow member van Alunas in blue, white is for Libero Idealist, and black Cornelius from Kleinenberg. We just received the results of race 7. We will go over them after this race because they are ready. Race 9, Whippet C-Class males, Nalu van Alunas in red, Sam Crow member van Alunas in blue, Libero Idealist in white, and Cornelius from Kleinenberg in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Cornelius, closely followed by Libero, but now Sam Crow is moving up to the front and taking the lead. Sam Crow now in the lead, closely followed by Libero. Libero right on Sam Crow's tail. Nalu, who ran in the red, is falling back. Looks like Sam Crow broke loose just coming out of the turn, and it is Sam Crow, member von Alunas, before Libero and Nalu. Just before the start of race 9, we received the results of race 7, which was won by Naomi von Alunas in black 2013. Second is for Zili Zarin of Fox Manor in 2015. 21.47 for third place, the white Cherubins Royal Coco Chanel. And in fourth place we had the red Blair from Kleinenberg in 21.72. The jury is assembling, so we will probably have a ruling on race 9. In the meantime, the tractor is going around the track as well, so I will bring up the results so far and the next upcoming races. And after the break, we will continue with race 10, which will be on the long distance. The Greyhound bitches with Bellimac Unak in red. Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in blue, Trap 2's Coffee to Go in white. And I see our own poll is in frame. We will see if we can do something about that. Well, I'm gonna bring up the results so far first. In the meantime, the jury is discussing, and we will be right back with race 10. And we have just received the results of race 9, won by Sam Crow members Von Alunas in 2014, ran in the blue. Second was for the white Libero Idealist in 2043. Third place is for the red Nalu Von Alunas in 2051. And fourth place was for Cornelius von Kleinenberg, who ran 2072. Tractor is still going around the track. So I will bring up the results on your screen until it is finished. And the start has now been cleared for race 10. Greyhound bitches on the long distance. In red, Bellemak Unak. Blue, Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck. And white, Trap 2's Coffee to Go. Dogs are being placed. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? That is Unak, Bellemak Unak, first one passing us by. In the red, Bellemak Unak clearly in the lead, followed by Coffee to Go and Wish Me Luck. Wish Me Luck in third place, trying to get past Coffee to Go, still Bellemak Unak comfortably in the lead. That is a fast dog. Wish Me Luck now took second place from Coffee to Go, and it's on the hunt for that top spot, which is still Bellemak Unak. Still a long way to go. Gap getting closer. Bellemak Unak still in first, but Wish Me Luck right on its tail, and it's Bellemak Unak just before Wish Me Luck. Only about a head in front. That's all it took for Bellemak Unak to win race 10. Wish Me Luck came close, but Bellemak Unak just won by a head's length. Next up, race 11, Greyhound males on long distance with Bellemak Akela in red, Trap 2's Dante in blue, Hallian Hero in white and Hyperion for Monaghan in black.
Yes.
And the start has been cleared for race 11, Greyhound males on the long distance with Bellemak Akela in red, Trap 2's Dante in blue, Hallian Hero in white and Hyperion for Monaghan in black. Those are the results for race 10. We will go after them because they are ready. Our dogs for race 11, Greyhound males long distance. Bellemak Akela in red, Trap 2's Dante in blue, Hylian Hero in white and Hyperion for Monaghan in black. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? That is the dog in the blue. That is Dante. Dante in the lead. Who is there in second? That is Akela. Followed by Hylian Hero and Hyperion. Akela now on the hunt for that top spot, which is still Dante. Third place we have Hero and Hyperion in fourth. It will probably be a duel between Akela and Dante. Dante still in first, though Akela is getting closer on the last straight. It is Dante before Akela, Hero and Hyperion. And just before this race started, we received the results of race 10. Let's go over them. Race 10, won by the red, Bellemak Unak in 28.69. Second was for the blue, Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck, 28.70. And third place was for the white, Trap 2's Coffee to Go in 29.39. We saw race 11. Next up, 12, and we are going to the 350 meters for the Silken Wind Sprites. With Kiel Kale Kaleo from Eichenwind in red, Aegir in blue and Yamino of Silken Home in white. And I hear the tractor revving up, so we are going to have a small break before we will continue with the Silkens. I will bring up the results once we receive the ones for the Greyhound males. Then I will put all the results on screen and we will be back with race 12 afterwards. And the results are in for race 11, won by the blue Traptus Dante in 28.60. Second went to the red Balamaka Kela 28.72. Third place goes to white Hylian Hero in 29.18 and 30.23 for fourth place the black Hyperion for Monaghan Hugel. I will bring up the results so far and the next upcoming races on your screen, and we will be right back once the tractor has finished. Okay, tractor is off the truck. And they have cleared the start for race 12, Silken Windsprite Males. Kiel Kale Kaleo from Eichenwind in red, Aegir in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white. And if you like our broadcast, don't forget to subscribe to this channel, give this video a like, this stream, and leave a comment. That will improve our reach and bring this to more people. In the meantime, we are ready for race 12, Silken Windsprite Males. Kjell Kaleo from Eichenwind in red, Ager in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white. They are placed. There goes the bunny, and they are off. And the best start is for Yamino in the white, closely followed by Ager. But Kjell Kale has taken the lead now. On the hunt for that top spot is now in second. Kjell trying on the outside in red and past Yamino. Yamino falls back to second and has to watch out for Ager, who is coming closer. Kjell Kaleo has made a comfortable gap coming out of the last turn, and it is Kjell Kaleo from Eichenwind, followed by Ager and Yamino in third. Clear winner here, Kjell Kaleo from Eichenwind wins by quite a margin in front of Ager and Yamino. It's a bit tighter for that second spot. Next up, we are going to watch the Whippet Featherweights. Starting with the bitches, Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky in red, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in blue, and Velocity Pink Devil in white. And they have cleared the start for race 13, Whippet Featherweight Bitches, with Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky in red, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in blue, and Velocity Pink Devil in white. Race 13, Whippets Featherweight Bitches. Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky in red, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in blue, and Velocity Pink Devil in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. The best start is for Irish Penny in the blue. Closely followed by Velocity Pink Devil, who is on the hunt for that top spot on the outside. Velocity Pink Devil is succeeding and takes the lead from Winsome Yankees Irish Penny. Vanilla Blue Sky now making a move, taking second from Irish Penny. Velocity Pink Devil still in first, but Blue Sky is getting closer. Who will win it here? It is Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky that wins it just before Velocity Pink Devil and Winsome Yankees Irish Penny. Just before the start, we received the results of race 12. Race 12 won by the red Kjell Kaleo von Eichenwind in 25:29. Second was for the blue Aegir 26:16. And third place went to the white Yamino of Silkenholm in 26:20. We just saw race 13. Next up, still the featherweight bitches with Old Rose Victoria in red and Winsome Yankees Kina in blue. And they have cleared the start for race 14, Whippets Featherweight Bitches with Old Rose Victoria in red and Winsome Yankees Kina in blue. Race 14, Old Roads Victoria in red, Winsome Yankees Kina in blue. They are in there, they are off. Kina has the best start, closely followed by Victoria, but Victoria now trying on the inside and succeeding in taking that top spot from Kina. New leader Victoria when we are going into the turn. Victoria in the lead, Kina is following close by, but it looks like it's going to be Victoria unless something's happened. Coming out of the turn, still Victoria in the lead and across the finish line. Old Roads Victoria takes it here in front of Winsome Yankees Kina for race 14. And just before we started, we received the results of race 13. Won by Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky in 22.81. Second was for the White Velocity Devil, 22.84. Third place goes to Blue. Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in 23.40. We just saw race 14. The next one is race 15. We are moving up a weight class. Race 15. Whippet lightweight bitches with Collins Alpha in blue. Smila von der Luna's in Collins Alpha in red, of course. Smila von der Luna in blue. Velvet Gun 12 Night in white and True Type Octavia in black. But before that, we are going to have a short break because the tractor is moving on to the track. Of course, we are first awaiting the results of race 14, and then I will bring up the latest results on your screen and the next upcoming races. And the results of race 14 are in. Won by Old Roads Victoria in the red, 23.57. Second was for Winsome Yankees Kina in 23.85. So race 14 was won by Old Roads Victoria in 23.57. And second was for the blue Winsome Yankees Kina in 23.85. And I'm gonna bring up some results and the next upcoming races on your screen, and we will be right back with race 15 for the lightweight class. Tractor is going off the track. So you're almost ready for race 15. Whip it lightweight bitches. And the start has been cleared for race 15. Whip it lightweight bitches with Collins Alva in red, Mila von Alunas in blue, Velvet Gun 12th Night in white, and True Types Octavia in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Alva in the red, closely followed by Octavia. But now on the outside, Velvet Gun has taken the lead. Velvet Gun 12th Night now taking the lead and making a gap between itself and Alva in second, Octavia in third, and Smila in fourth. But it looks like the winner is coming out of France. Velvet Gun 12th Night has a clear lead here coming across the finish line, followed by Alva, Octavia, and Smila comes in fourth. Clear winner for this race. Let's see what the next will bring, which is race 16 with Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary in red, Devash 1976 Ultimate Power in blue, white Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, and black Gold Runs Pink Pussy. And the start is clear for race 16, Whip It Lightweight Bitches, Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary in red, Ultimate Power in blue, Myrtle in white, and Gold Runs Pink Pussy in black. They are on the way, and it is Myrtle that had the best start and is clearly in the lead here. The dog in white, Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, quite ahead of Bloody Mary, who is creeping closer now. Bloody Mary on the hunt for that top spot. That is still for Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle. Something might happen on the last straight. Myrtle still in first. Ooh, that is close. That will depend where the actual finish line is. It is very close. Photo finish between Bloody Mary and Myrtle. We will have to wait the results for that. And during the race we did receive the results of race 15. Let's go over them. Race 15. Race 15 won by the white Velvet Gun 12th Night in 23:21. Second one is for the red Collins Alva 24:12. Third place is for the black True Type Octavia in 24:27, and fourth place goes to the blue Smila von Alunas in 24:30. And we just saw a tight finish for race 16. Next up will be 17 with Incredible Full Moon in red, Devash 1976 Christmas in blue, Pachamana River du Tebedamor in white, and Aglaya of Donna's Heritage in black. And the start has been cleared for race 17, Whippet Lightweight Bitches with Incredible Full Moon in red, Devash 1976 Christmas in blue, Pachamama River de Tipanamur in white, and Aglaya of Donna's Heritage in black. Bunny's on the way, and there they go, and it's Incredible Full Moon that has the best start. But on the outside, Christmas is trying to overtake Full Moon, neck to neck, Christmas and Full Moon on the straight across from us. Christmas and Full Moon, it is still Full Moon that has the advantage. Christmas is letting go. Held up a good fight, but Full Moon is going to take it here on the straight, and it's Incredible Full Moon before Christmas, Aglaya and Pachmana River. We have also received the results of race 16, won by the red, Swift Diamond Bloody Mary in 22:18. Second was for the white, Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle in 22:19. Black comes in third, Gold Runs Pink Pussy 23:12, and fourth place is for the blue, Devash 1976 Ultimate Power, who ran in a time of 23:22. We just saw 17, next up 18, and we are still in the lightweight class for the bitches. Viva La Vida in red, Calypso of Donna's Heritage in blue, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in white, and Apache Nation's Burning Heart in black. And the results came in for race 17. Incredible Full Moon took it in 22:22, 22:53 for Devash 1976 Christmas in second. Third, Aglaya of Donna's Heritage in 22:71, and Pachamana River de Tipanamur comes in for 23:27. Race 18, Whippet Lightweight Bitches, Vida Vala Vida in red, Calypso of Donna's Heritage in blue, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in white, and Apache Nation's Burning Heart in black. They are on the way, and it's Viva La Vida that had the best start, closely followed by Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday now has to let go, and it's Donna's Viva La Vida that is now comfortably in the lead. It's getting tight for that second spot. Calypso is trying to take that second from Freaky Friday and succeeding. Calypso is now on hunt for that top spot, but it is too late. Viva La Vida takes it before Calypso, Freaky Friday and Burning Heart. It was a bit quick, so let's go over the results of race 17 once more. Race 17, won by the red, Incredible Full Moon in 22:22. Second is for the blue, Devash 1976 Christmas in 22:53. Third place goes to the black, Aglaya of Donna's Heritage in 22:71. And fourth place is for the white, Pachmana River de Tipanamur in 23:26. That was race 18. Next up, race 19. And we are still in the lightweight class for the bitches with Inaris Sorosova Domu in red, Vendetta de la Haute Croix in blue, and Dark Dragons Freaky Freya in white. Yeah, and they've cleared the start for race 19. Whippet Lightweight Bitches. Inarzi Zorzova Domo in red. Vendetta de Haute Croix in blue. And Dark Dragons Freaky Freya in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for Freaky Freya in the white, who had the best start here. Inari is now on the watch for Vendetta, who is right on Inari's tail, but clearly in the lead now. Freaky Freya, though Inari is creeping closer now. Freaky Freya still in the lead, but Inari has about 2 lengths difference now. Has to watch out for Vendetta. Still in first, it will be Wat is hier gebeurd? Sorry, we're cut off. The results of race 18 are in. Viva La Vida won that one in 22:39. Calypso of Donna's Heritage came in second, 22:77. Royal Gladiator Freaky Friday came in third, 22:90. And Apache Nation's Burning Heart, 23:02. We did say race 19 and race 20 is coming up with DFH 1976 Unique Frida. ZZ Top from Rauhenmeer in blue and Dark Dragons Eden Rose in white. Those were the results for race 19, but first, race 20, Whippet Lightweight Bitches with Devash 1976 Unique Frida in red, ZZ Top from Rauhenmeer in blue, and Dark Dragons Eden Rose in white. Bunny's on the way. And we're off, and it is Unique Frida that comes out on top with that start. Shoots away from the other two, about 5-6 lengths lead already on ZZ Top in second and Eden Rose in third. Is going to be Unique Frida, she's quite a bit faster than the other two. Devash 1976 Unique Frida is going to take race 20 here across the finish line, followed by ZZ Top and Dark Dragons Eden Rose. Just before the start we received the results of race 19, won by the white Dark Dragons Freaky Freya in 22:30. Red comes in second, Inari Zorzova Domo in 22:61, and third place is for Vendetta de la Haute Croix in 22:70. We just saw race 20, next up 21, and we are moving to the males for the lightweight class with Isamu Zorzova Domo in red, Viavanti Extreme in blue, and Magic Paws Sport Dogs Ulrich in white. But first they are going to prepare the track, so once we have the results of race 20, I will bring up the latest results and the next upcoming races on your screen, and then we will be back with race 21. And we have the results of race 20, won by the red, Devash 1976, Unique Frida in 21.99. Second was for the blue, ZZ Top from Rahenmeer 22.50. And Dark Dragon Aiden Rose ran in white, finished in 23.17. Tractors going around the track. We will be right back with race 21 and I will bring up the latest result in the upcoming races on your screen. Tractors going off the tracks. We are almost ready for race 21 with lightweight males with Isamu Zizorozova Domo in red, Via Van the Extreme in blue and Magic Paul Sports Dogs Air Rick in white. start has been cleared for race 21 Whippet lightweight males with Isamu Zisova Domo in red, Vayavati Extreme in blue and Magic Paw Sports Dogs Elric in white. Dogs are going into the box. There goes a bunny. And we're on. The best start is for Magic Paws. Elric in first, but it is Samu that now takes the lead on the outside. Samu overtook Elric and is moving away from the other two. Elric now has to watch out for Extreme as well, who is keeping close, trying for that second spot. Clearly in the lead we have Isamu, that he will win it here. Isamu Zisors over Domu, followed by Extreme, and Elric just comes in third. Please tight for that second spot, but it was Extreme normally in second. Next up, still lightweight males for race 22. Zim Supersonic in red, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy in blue, and Tessel de la Deseo Blanc in white. And the start has been cleared for race 22 Whippet. Race 22 Whippet lightweight males, Zim Supersonic in red, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy in blue, and Tessel de la Deseo Blanc in white. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It is Zim Supersonic, neck to neck with Idaho Cowboy. Zim and Idaho closely together. Zim and Cowboy, they are still neck to neck on the straight going into the turn. Who will be? It looks like Idaho Cowboy is popping out. Zim had the inside advantage, but Idaho Cowboy now clearly took the lead and across the finish line. Followed by Zim Supersonic, and Tessel de la Deseo comes in third. It was quite an exciting duel until the last turn, where Idaho Cowboy broke loose from Zim Supersonic. Just before the start we received the results of race 21, won by the red, Isamu Zisova Domo in 21.66. Second was for the blue, Vayavati Extreme, 23.10. And 23.15 for third place, the white, Magic Paws Sports Dogs Elric. Pretty close finish there for that second spot, but the clear winner was Isamu Zisova Domo. We just saw 22, next up race 23. And we are moving up a weight class towards the middleweight bitches with Vipsy Supersonic in red, Night Flash Warrior in blue, Dark Dragon Zim Appeal in white, and Terra de Tufi from Rauhenmeer in black. And the results are in for race 22, won by the blue, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy in 22.43. Second is for red, Zim Supersonic, 22.66. And in third place we had the white, TC de la Désirable Blanc in 23:36. And they are replacing the battery on the lure. Once that is done, we will continue with race 23. And we are going to watch the middleweight class for the bitches with Vipsy Supersonic in red, Night Flash Warrior in blue, Dark Dragon Zemapil in white, and Terra de Tufi from Rauhenmeer in black. It seems to take a bit longer, so let's put up some results on your screen and we will be right back. And we are back. Start has been cleared for race 23. Whippet middleweight bitches with Vipsy Supersonic in red, Night Flash Warrior in blue, Dark Dragon Zemapil in white, and Terra de Tufi from Rauhenmeer in black. And dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Terra de Tufi, but on the outside, Warrior has taken the lead. Terra de Tufi is falling back. Now in second, Vipsy Supersonic, who is on the hunt for that top spot. That is still Night Flash Warrior. Night Flash Warrior is still in the lead, but on the outside, Vipsy Supersonic is making an attempt and becomes the new leader. Vipsy Supersonic is now going wide, but still in the lead. Vipsy Supersonic before Warrior, and I believe Zemapil comes in third. There might still be Terra de Tufi. But Vipsy Supersonic was the clear winner here for race 23. Next up, race 24, and we are still among the middleweight bitches with Peak Dam Vitesse in red, Fast Companies Inside Your Head in blue, Incredible Fairy Tale in white, and Charlotte Caesars over Domo in black. And they have cleared the start for race 24. Whippets middleweight bitches with Peak Dam Vitesse in red, Fast Companies Inside Your Head in blue, Incredible Fairy Tale in white, and Charlotte Caesars over Domo in black. Those were the results of 23. We'll go over this because first, race 24. Whippets middleweight bitches with Peak Dam Vitesse in red, blue Fast Companies Inside Your Head, white Incredible Fairy Tale in black, Charlotte Caesars over Domo. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And Rob, and the best start was for the dog in black. That is Charlotte, but on the outside, Idaho Cow Inside Your Head is now taking the lead. But on the outside of that one, it's Peak Dam Vitesse who shoots by second and third, taking the lead. Peak Dam Vitesse now in first, coming out of the turn, and she is going to win it here. Peak Dam Vitesse before Inside Your Head, and Charlotte comes in third. And first, let's go over the results of race 23, won by the red Vipsy Supersonic in 21.93. Second was for blue Night Flash Warrior 22.05. Third place goes to the black Terra D2V from Rauhenmeer in 22.50. And fourth place is for white Dark Dragons Emma Peel in 22.58. Next up, race 25, still the middleweight bitches, with Winsome Yankees Nena in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, and white Beroya of Donna's Heritage. For those which are here at the track and see that the race numbers do not completely match the official program, that is because there were two races 18 and we just kept continuing with the race number. That will sort itself out once we start with the Italian Greyhounds, but the numbers for the Whippets might differ a bit from the official program. And the start has been cleared for race 25. Middleweight bitches with Winsome Yankees Nena in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, and Beroya of Donna's Heritage in white. First, race 25. Whippet middleweight bitches. Winsome Yankees Nena in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, and Beroya of Donna's Heritage in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Nena in the red, closely followed by Wallflower, and Beroya is in third. Wallflower now trying to take that top spot from Nena, but Nena is keeping strong, still in the lead. But Wallflower is not giving up, making another attempt on the outside. Nena still in second, but it looks like Wallflower is coming past it. It's going to be very tight on the last straight, and it is Night Flash Wallflower that takes it just before Winsome Yankees Nena, and Beroya of Donna's Heritage comes in third. Just before the start, we received the results of race 24, which was race 24 won by the red Piquet Dam Vitesse in 21:59. Second was for blue Fast Companies Inside Your Head, 21:88. Third place was for the black Charlotte Sirosova Dovo in 22:12, and 22:21 for fourth place Incredible Fairy Tale. I hear the tractor revving up, so once we receive the results of race 25, we will continue with the males after the break. Race 26 with Iron Steel Blue of Villa Whippet in red. Blue is for Alabasta's Ocean of Blue, white Cullen's Armor, and black Definitions Billionaire Banksy. And the results are in for race 25, won by the blue Night Flash Warrior in 22:02. Second was for red Winsome Yankees Nena in 22:09, pretty close finish there. And third place was for Beroy of Donna's Heritage, who finishes in 22:46. I will bring up the last results, the ones for the Whippets and the next upcoming races on your screen, and we will be right back. tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 26. Whippet middleweight males with iron steel blue or vanilla whippet in red. Blue is for Alabasta's Ocean of Blue. White Collins Amore. And black Definitions Billionaire Banksy. Start clear for race 26. Whippet middleweight males with iron steel blue or vanilla whippet in red. Blue Alabasta's Ocean of Blue. White Collins Amore and black Definitions Billionaire Banksy. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes a bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in blue, but on the outside Ocean of Blue has taken lead on the inside. Collins Amore, it's duel between Ocean of Blue and Collins Amore. Neck to neck they are going onto the straight. Iron Steel Blue is also getting quite close, and it's Amore that has the advantage on the inside and now breaks loose from Ocean of Blue, but they are not giving up. Oh, Amore is still in first and finishes here in first, followed by Ocean of Blue and Iron Steel Blue. Banksy comes in fourth. It looked like it was going to be a pretty tight finish, but in the end, Collins Amore won it quite clearly. Next up, 27 Whippet middleweight male still. Gabriel in red, Dark Dragon's Field of Gold in blue, Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in white, and Devash 1976 Xavier in black. Those are the results of race 26. We will go after them afterwards because start has been cleared for race 27. Whippet middleweight males with Gabriel in red, Dark Dragon's Fields of Gold in blue, Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in white, and Devash 1976 Xavier in black. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is Gabriel. Gabriel in the lead, followed by Fields of Gold and Xavier. It looks like Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise did not appear at the start. So it's Gabriel here in first, going through the bend. Gabriel in the lead still, and it's going to be uncontested. Gabriel wins it here before Fields of Gold and Xavier. Now coming up, race 28, Quick Supersonic in red, Jiminy Cricket Inventum in blue, Torquato Tasso van Wagenmeer in white, and Yellow Man's Timberland in black. Still for the middleweight males. And start has been clear for race 28. Quick Supersonic in red, Jiminy Cricket Inventum in blue, Torquato Tasso van Wagenmeer in white, and Yellow Man's Timberland in black. Dogs are in. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and it's Jiminy Cricket that has the best start. Breaking away from the pack, Jiminy Cricket in the blue. In second we have a duel between Quick Supersonic and Torquato Tasso, which Quicks wins, and Quicks is now on the hunt for that top spot. Jiminy Cricket still in first, Quicks getting pretty close. Jiminy Cricket, will he hold it all the way till the end, or will it be Quick Supersonic? It's getting tight, and I think Quick Supersonic just beat Jiminy Cricket on the finish line. We will have to await the results for that. And apparently there were some changes. There is an extra race 29A that came, that was added, and we do not have that one in our program, but the results for race 27 did come in just before the finish, before we started this race. Gabriel won that one in red, 21.88. Second was for blue, Dark Dragons Fields of Gold in 22.03. Devash 1976, Xavier in 22.33. And Pinklicious Devil in the Skies did not appear at the start of this race. I heard that she will join that extra race later on. You'll see we can sort that out during the break, but sadly now we can't do anything about that. We just saw race 28, 29 is coming up with Gavi Ali van Rotenschoof in red, Fafnir in blue, Ochigeas Vibe in white, and VMAX in black. And we are off, and the best start was for Fafnir. Gavi van Rotenschoof did not appear at the start. That might be added to that extra race later on. But Fafnir quite a bit ahead of Vibe and VMAX, who are dueling it out for that second spot, but it's going to be Fafnir here in the blue that will win race 29. Coming out of the turn and across the finish line, Fafnir wins the year before Ochigeas Vibe and VMAX comes in third. And we have we are quickly added the dogs for this is race 29A. Dark Dragon's First Light, Pink Alicia's Devil in Disguise, and Gaviali from Rotenschopf. We quickly added that according to what the track announcer announced, that there might be a fault here, but lure is on the way and they are off, and it's dog in white, and I think that is Gaviali that first comes out of the box. First Light in first, and it's a duel between Pink Alicia's Devil in Disguise and Gaviali from Rotenschopf. We have to confirm those names afterwards. They are going through the turn. Let's see how we will handle that later on. And it's First Light that comes across the finish before Devil in Disguise and I think Gaviali in third. We have to confirm those names later on. And we received the results of race 29 just before the start. Gaviali did move a race, and we saw Fafnir winning it here in 21.91. Second was for the white OGGS Vibe in 22.77. Third place was for black VMAX 22.83, and Gaviali from Rotenschopf moved towards another race. Those are not alright. That's the next race. We are going to watch race 30 now. Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Meraki's Tandawai in blue, and Fast Company's Petrificus Totalis in white. While the tractor is going around the track, I'm quickly going to make some adjustments, and we will be right back. I can't bring up the results as a result, so we will just watch what's going on around the track. And they have cleared the start for race 13. Heavyweight bitches with Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madakis Thunderway in blue, and Fast Pumas Petrificus Totalis in white. Start clear for race 30. Whippet heavyweight bitches with Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madakis Thunderway in blue, and Fast Pumas Petrificus Totalis in white. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in red that had the best starts. That is Diamond Flower, closely followed by Thunderway and Petrificus Totalis. Puma is in first. That's how they are going through the track. Diamond Flower still in first though. Thunderway is getting closer. Puma is also getting quite close, but it is going to be Diamond Flower because Thunderway is going pretty wide. And Diamond Flower takes it here just before Thunderway and Fast Puma. We sorted out the race number for race 29A. That was won by the red. Dark Dragon's first light in 22:23. Blue came in second, and I think that was Devil in Disguise in 22:61. And white came in third, possibly Gaviale von Rotenschroff in 22:83. It could be that Pinkalicious was running in white and Gaviale in blue. We have to still check that. We saw race 30, next up 31, and that's for the heavyweight males with Fendi in red, Crazy Runners Undercover Agent in blue, and Devash 1976 Nusa in white. Racing King Semper Fidelis runs in black. And the start is clear. Let's go over those results afterwards. Start clear now for race 31. Whippet heavyweight males with Fendi in red, Crazy Runners Undercover Agent in blue, Devash 1976 Nusa in white, and Racing King Semper Fidelis in black. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Fendi in the red. Fendi immediately takes the lead and makes a gap between himself and Undercover Agent in second. Nusa is in third and Semper Fidelis in fourth. Clear when it's going to be Fendi here. He's miles away in front of Undercover Agent, and it's going to be Fendi first across the finish line. Undercover Agent comes in second, Nusa in third, and Semper Fidelis in fourth. Next up will be race 32, and we are still with the Whippet heavyweight males. Fast Company's Indiana Jones in red, Waldo Landge Piet Masqué in blue, Wannabe One in white, and Alabaster Stadium in black. And the start has been cleared for race 32, Whippet Heavyweight Males. Fast Companies Indiana Jones in red, Waldo Landgepiet Masqué in blue, Wannabe One in white, and Alabastus Tedeum in black. They are in and there they go. And it is Wannabe One that had the best start, but on the outside, Indiana Jones has taken the lead. Wannabe One fell to second, and Waldo takes third now. Clearly in the lead we have Fast Companies Indiana Jones, first one going through the turn. He will be the winner here. Uncontested, it will be Fast Companies Indiana Jones, followed by it's Waldo that comes in second, followed by Wannabe One and Alabastus Tedeum. Next up, the last Whippet race of the preliminary race 33, the super heavyweights. Only males in this category, with 11 in red, Incredible Barbarossa in blue, and Hugo van der Nieuwoud in white. And they have cleared the start for. Let's go to the results of 32 later, because the start is clear for race 33, Whippet Super Heavyweights, with 11 in red, Incredible Barbarossa in blue, and Hugo van der Nieuwoud in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for the white, that is Hugo, but on the inside 11 has taken the lead and is now breaking away from the other two. Barbarossa has taken second, Hugo falls back to third. 11 now clearly in the lead, about 4-5 lengths in front of Incredible Barbarossa. It looks like 11 is going to take this one here uncontested. Coming out of the turn, 11 with a comfortable lead and across the finish line, followed by Incredible Barbarossa and Hugo van der Nieuwoud. And we are going to prepare the truck once more. And then we will continue with race 39. And we are moving to the Italian Greyhounds, the little tiny Italian Greyhounds for race 39. Starting with the featherweight class, Party Veloce come il vento runs in red. Piccoli Cassiatori Aloha Arrabbiata is in blue. White Nalani Natale come il vento. Now we'll bring up the results so far. Not all the results, of course. Several results. Oh, first we are going to wait the results of 33 first. And I will bring up several results in upcoming races on your screen in a bit. But first, the results of race 33 are in. Race 33 won by red, 11 in 21.55. Second was for blue, Incredible Barbarossa in 22.12. 22.73 for third place, white Hugo van het Nieuwoud. Let's bring up some of the results on your screen. And we will be right back. We are back. Tractor is going off the track. And in a moment soon we are going to start with race 39. '29A is now corrected. I will go over the proper results later. First, race 39, Italian Greyhounds featherweight class. In red, Party Velocico Milvinto, blue Piccoli Cacciatore Aloha Rabiata, and white Alani Nataleco Milvinto. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's Party that has the best start, followed by Piccoli, and Nalani is quite a bit behind in third. Party now miles away in front of Piccoli. Party is not going to be contested here. I can't even get the third dog in frame anymore. There is not Lani. For first one coming out of the bend is pretty clear that is Parte Velocico Milvinto. Passes us by here across finish line. There comes Piccoli and there comes Nalani. Pretty clear in which order and who won it here for race 30. Next up is race 40, still the Italian Greyhound featherweight class with in red Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca and blue Konstantinos from Rotenschov. And the results are in for race 39, won by red Party Veloce come il Vento in 28.91. Blue came in second, Piccoli Cacciatori Aloha Arrabbiata in 31 seconds. And third place was for the white Nalani Natale come il Vento in 32.81. Next up 40. Still Italian Greyhounds featherweight class. Enrico Camino Bianca in red and Konstantinos from Rotenschov in blue. They are on the way and it's Enrico Ettore that has a best start. Followed by Konstantinos. They are quite a bit apart. It's clear to see who's in front, who's behind. Enrico is winning this duel. Going through the bend, will Konstantinos be able to catch up to Enrico? Doesn't look like it. It looks like Enrico is a bit faster, coming out of the turn, still in the lead. Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca. He is first across the finish line, and there comes Konstantinos from Rotenschov. Clear who won it here as well. Next up, we are going to the lightweight class with Chiki Ferit Bugsy in red, Natalie Ferit Bugsy in blue, and Sabine Ferit Bugsy in white. And the results are in for race 40, won by the red Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in 29.78. Second is for the blue Konstantinos from Rotenschov in 30.54. And now they have cleared the start for race 41. Italian Greyhounds lightweights with Chiki Ferit Bugsy in red, Natalie Ferit Bugsy in blue and Sabine Ferit Bugsy in white. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in white. Sabine that has the best start, but on the outside. Chiki has taken the lead. Chiki in first, Sabine in second, Natalie in third. Chiki is breaking away from the other two, and it looks like Natalie on the inside has just taken second place. Nicely in all, that's how they are going into the bend. Chiki, Ferit Bugsy in first, Natalie in second, and Sabine in third. There's a bit of a gap between Chiki and Natalie. That's not going to change unless something happens, and it's going to be Chiki Ferit Bugsy here in front of Natalie Ferit Bugsy and Sabine Ferit Bugsy. Nicely in order, that's how they cross the finish line. This was race 41. Next up, we are going to the males. No weight classes here. There is only one Italian Greyhound race among the males with red Amazing Astro of Nimble Feet, blue Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, and white Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca. And the results are in for race 41. Won by the red, Cheeky Farid Bugsy in 28.86. Second was for the blue, Natalie Farid Bugsy in 29.22. Third place goes to the white, Sabine Farid Bugsy in 29.57. And the start is clear for race 42, Italian Greyhound males with red, Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet, blue Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, and white Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca. They are in, Bunny's on the way and they're off. And it's Enrico Ettore that had the best start. In second we have Ziggy in second, and Amazing Esther fell back to third place. Enrico Ettore comfortably in the lead. Ziggy is also pretty certain of that second spot because Amazing Esther is trailing quite a bit far behind. But Ziggy is now getting closer to Enrico. Will something change on the last stretch? Enrico Ettore is still in first place and keeps it all the way to the end. Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca wins it in front of Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi and Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet. Next up we are going to the long distance. We will have a track preparation break before that normally. Race 44 is coming up with Maziza van der Rubin in red, Mujalin van der Rubin in blue, and Ginuk de Keramat in white, and those are the Afghan hounds. And the results are in for race 42, won by the white, Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in 28.67. Second was for the blue, Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in 28.86. And red comes in third, Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet in 29.56. I'm gonna bring you the results of the last whippet classes, the Italian Greyhounds, and the upcoming races on your screen. We will be right back when the tractor has finished its work. Tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for race 44. The Afghan hounds on the long distance. Maziza van Diarobin in red, Mujalin van Diarobin in blue, and Ginuk de Keramat in white. Race 44, the Afghan hounds. Maziza van Diarobin in red, Mujalin van Diarobin in blue, Ginuk de Keramat in white. Dogs are going in. There goes the money. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It is the dog in the red, that is Maziza. Maziza is the first one to pass us by. First one going into the turn, still in red, Maziza. Mujalin in second and Ginuk in third. Those two are close together, but Maziza has broken away from the other two. Quite a bit of a lead for Maziza van Diarobin in the red. Mujalin is trying to close the gap a tad bit. Ginuk is trailing on third. Doesn't look like anything is going to change here. Maziza is still comfortable in the lead coming out of the bend, and it will be Maziza van Diarobin across the finish line in front of Mujalin and Ginuk de Keramat. Clear winner here, everything nicely in order. The times will come in soon. And Maziza just jumped the rail. Next up, the Mager Agars for race 45. In red, Farkas van Salomon Futibambam. White, Devash 1976 Osun. Black, Elin Alain Arian. And yellow, Farkas van Salomon Fukes. Coming up for race 45, I mean. And the results are in for race 44, won by the red Maziza van Diarobin in 34.96. Second was for the blue Mujalin van Diarobin in 35.62. Third place goes to the white Ginuk de Keramat in 35.93. And the start has been cleared for race 45, Magyar Agars with Farkas van Salomon Futibambam in blue, Devash 1976 Oson in white, black Elin Alain Arian, and yellow Farkas van Salomon Furkes. They are in the box. There goes the money. And we're off. And who has the best start here is the blue dog. It's Futibambam Dope, already passed by Elin. Elin and Futibambam are struggling for that top spot, blue and black, and it is Futibambam that seems to get on top there. Yeah, Futibambam now just ahead of Erin. And yeah, Futibambam now clearly in front of it. Coming out of the turn, it will be the dog in blue, Farkas van Salomon Futibambam, before Elin, Alain, Arian, and Furkes comes in third. Next up, the Zalukis are coming up for race 47. Zaluki bitches with red Azal Ibna Sharij Al Asmani. Blue is Yarji Abalisa Al Asmani, and white Ezra Al Yaniyat El Barakish. That's coming up for race 47. So we are going to have a break first. Tractor is going onto the track. So once we have the results for the Magyar Agars, we will give them to you first, and we will go into a short break. And the results are in for race 45, won by the blue Farkason Salomon Futi Bam Bam in 31:37. Second was for the black Ailin Alain Arayan in 31:68. Third place goes to yellow Farkason Salomon Furkis in 32:40. And fourth place was for the white Devash 1976 Oson in 33:72. I will bring up all the results of the Italian Greyhounds and the Afghan and Magyars on your screen, and the last upcoming races of this round. We will be right back. Tractor has gone off the track and the start has been clear for race 47, the Zaluki Bitches, with red Azal Ibn Sharish Al Asmani, blue Yari Al Balisa Al Asmani, and white Ezra Al Janiyat El Barakesh. Dogs are in the box. There goes the money. And we're off. And the best start was for the dog in blue. That's the first one to pass us by. That is Yarji in first, going through the bends, followed by Azal, and Ezra is in third, but still clearly in the lead. Yarji Abalisa Al Asmani quite comfortably there. It might be tied for second spot between Azal and Ezra, but clear winner will be Yarji Al Balisa Al Asmani. He's all across the finish line, and second goes to Azal Ibn Sharish Al Asmani, and Ezra Al Yaniyat El Barakish comes in third. Next up, another bitch Zaluki race for race 48. Kaleanur Barakish in red and Badafra Narenji Tisba Ravanbacht in blue. And they have cleared the start for race 48. Zaluki Bitches with red Kalea Noor El Barakish and blue Parafra Narenji Tisba Ravenbacht. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start looked like it for the dog in blue. Parafra is taking the lead, going into the turn. Parafra in first, followed by Kalea Noor. Will Kalea Noor do something about it? There's about a length in between them. It looks like Parafra is now moving away a bit from Kalea Noor, making the gap a tad bit bigger, going into the third bend. Is going to be Parafra Narenji Tisba Ravenbach that's going to win it here in front of Kalea Noor El Brakis, because she is already across the finish line, followed by Kalea Noor in second. Just before the start, we received the results of race 47. Won by the blue, Yarji Abalisa Al Azmani in 33.41. Second was for the red, Azal Ibn Sharish Al Azmani in 34.56. Third place was for the white, Ezra Al Yaniyat El Barakish in 34.74. We just saw race 48. Next up, the males among the Salukis, with As Siret Ksub Stabar in red, Aishayum Aragonite in blue, and Mamumnas Kashid in red. But first, the results of race 48, won by the blue, Padafra Narenji Tisbara van Bacht in 33.53. That was the dog in blue. The dog in red, Kalea Noor El Barakish, comes in second, 34.97. And now the start is clear for race 49, Saluki males, with As Siret Ksub Tabar in red, blue Ashayum Aragonite, and white Mamumnas Kwam Kwam in white. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the money, and we are off. And it is red ahead, the best start. That is As Tabar in the lead, breaking away from Aragonite, who is in second. Kankam is quite a bit ahead. It almost looks like it's already decided. Kankam is getting closer to Aragonite, but the winner will be Tabar. Tabar has several lengths lead on Aragonite, who is still in second, and it's going to be Tabar that comes across the finish line first, followed by Aragonite and Kamkam. Kamkam came closer, but Aragonite kept it across the finish line for second place. Next up, the last race of the preliminaries. There will not be a second preliminary round. The track announcer announced that a bit earlier. So after the large break, we will go into the finals later on. Those still have to be organized, of course. We will get those seedings later, but next up is race 50, the last race of the preliminaries. Saluki males with Avatul and Elfin El Barakish, and blue Demir Kiran Al Azmani. And the results are in for Race 49, won by the red Asira Tabar in 33.09. Second was for blue Aishayum Aragonite in 34.48, and third place was for white Mamumnas Kamkam in 34.59. Start has been cleared for race 50, Zaluki Males, with red Avatulan Elfin El Barakesh and blue Demir Kiran Al Azmani. Race 50, Zaluki Males, Avatulan Elfin El Barakesh in red, Demir Kiran Al Azmani in blue. They are in the box. There goes the bunny and we're off. And it's a pretty close start with a slight advantage for Avatulan. Avatulan in the lead, closely followed by Demir. It's only about a length or two in between. Anything can still happen. Avatulan is in the lead. Demir has to chase. Seems like the gap is getting a tad bit larger. Avatulan still comfortably in the lead. Coming out of the turn, it will be Avatulan Elfin El Barakish, followed by Demir Kiran Al Asmani. That was the last preliminary run of today. I'll be awaiting the results, and then we will go into a large break. I will bring all the results of the preliminary on your screen until we have received and entered the final seedings, and then I will bring up those on your screen. Once we know when the finals will start, that will be put on display as well. But first, the results of race 50, won by the red Avatulan Elfin El Barakesh in 32.89. Second was for blue Demir Kiran Al Azmani in 33.44. And now we will go into a large break. We will be back for the finals later this afternoon. Until then. Good morning everyone. They already cleared the start for race 51. That's the final for the mixed veterans whippets. With Run Before Beauty, Stankarai in red, Camber's Gone, War Pony in blue, quarterback from Rahan Mir in white and Dark Dragons, Batman in black, Run Free the River Wind is running in yellow. We were still entering all the seedings of the finals when they already started. We got them pretty late. So that's why we caught a bit off guard. There come our finalists for race 51, the Whippet Veterans Final. Run Before Beauty, Stankarai in red. Blues for Gone, Boris Gans, War Pony, white, quarterback from Rahenmeer. Dark Dragons, Batman in black. Run Free the Whirlwind in yellow. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in blue. That is Gone, Boris Gans, War Pony in the lead. But now the lead has been taken by Tankerai. Tankerai, new leader going into the turn. Tankerai closely followed by War Pony. We have Batman in fourth, struggling with quarterback, and it is Tankerai that wins it here before War Pony, quarterback, Batman, and Run Free. We won't get the results until the end of the day after all the finals have been run. Times will come at the podium later today after all finals have been run. They will have a break to make some calculations, and then after that break we will have all results on the podium. Next race will be race 52. And that is for the Greyhound bitches on the short distance. Hylian Power in red. Luna in blue, Amy in white, Isis van Hagen Hugel in black, Trap 2, Zero in yellow, and Catch the Wind van der Sampolia in the stripes. We still had to enter a few finals. We will do that the first break we get for track preparation. I couldn't put all the seedings on screen yet because I simply did not finish entering them before the first one started already. We got them about 15 minutes ago and we got pretty far, but not all the way to the end. Start has been cleared for race 52, the Greyhound Bitches short distance final. In red, Hylian Power, blue, Luna, white, Amy, black is for Isis for Monagan Hugel, yellow, Trap 2's Erin, and stripes for Catch the Wind van der Sampolia. There they come, our short distance bitches finalists. Hylian Power in red, Luna in blue, white is for Amy, black Isis for Monagan Hugel, yellow Trap 2's Erin, and stripes Catch the Wind van der Sampolia. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Luna in the blue. On the outside, Amy is right on its tail. Hylian Power is moving up to the front on the inside. It's a duel between Amy and Luna now. Amy is first, Luna is second. Hylian Power moving up to the front. Amy going wide again. Will they take advantage of that? And it is Hylian Power that wins it here, just before Luna and Amy in third. Trap 2 Zeroing is fourth, Isis fifth, and I believe Catch the Wind comes in sixth. But of course the official results will have to hold until the end of the day. And they are going for another victory lap. They didn't have enough yet. Hylian Power and Erin are leading the pack now. Had to let go for Luna and Isis, who come across the finish line a second time. And maybe they'll have enough now. And that looked painful. The person that was trying to catch Hylian Power got run over by Hylian Power. Hopefully everything is alright with both the dog and the person. Maybe she'll feel better knowing that Hylian Power won. Next race, short distance male final for the Greyhounds, and we will watch Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in red, Traptoos ET in blue, Hector van Magenheugel in white, and Idris van Magenheugel in black. Yellow for Incredible Eagle. And they have now cleared the start for race 53, the Greyhound males on the short distance. In red, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, blue Traptoos ET, white Hector van Magenheugel, black Idris van Magenheugel, and yellow for Incredible Eagle. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is there for yellow. That is Incredible Eagle, who moves towards the front of the pack, more on the inside. Wild Beauty has taken the lead. Or is it ET? Neck to neck, they're going into the turn, and it's Wild Beauty that breaks loose from the rest of the pack. Everything else is close together. It's going to be Wild Beauty here, but who will be second? I think it's ET, Hector, Eagle, and Idris in fifth. Clear winner here, but it was very close for the other spots. Next up, race 54, C-Class Bitches Whippet Final. In red, Naomi von Aluna, blue, Zili Zarin of Fox Manor, white, Cheru Bims, Royal Coco Chanel, and black, Blair from von Kleinenberg. And the start is clear for race 54, Whippet C-Class Bitches Final, with in red Naomi van der Lunas, blue Zili Zarin of Fox Manor, white Cherubims Royal Coco Chanel, and black Blair von Kleinenberg. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Zili Zarin, though it's neck to neck with Blair, it seems. Zili Zarin and Blair normally, or is it? Oh no, it's not. It's just Zili Zarin. It's just a bit dark. Yeah, Zili Zarin clearly in the lead in front of Naomi. And it's Zili Zarin that wins it here before Naomi, Coco Chanel and Blair. Next will be the C-Class Whippets male final. Sam Crow member van der Lunas in red, Libero Idealist in blue, Nalu van der Lunas in white, and Cornelius von Kleinenberg in black. And afterwards we will move towards the 350 meter for the Silken Wind Sprites. And they have cleared the start for race 55, the C-Class Whippets male final. Sam Crow member van der Lunas in red, Libero Idealist in blue, white Nalu van der Lunas, and black Cornelius from Kleinenberg. The dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Libero. Libero now being passed by on the outside by Sam Crow. Sam Crow, member of van der Lunas, now in the league. Libero just behind. Cornelius in third. Now Lou is trailing the pack, but still coming out of the turn. Sam Crow in first place, and it will be Sam Crow, member of van der Lunas, that takes it in. Oh, it's pretty tight to see who comes in second, but I believe it was still Libero on the outside. Next up will be the Silken Wind Sprites for race 56. Kiel Kale Kaleo from Eisenwind in red, Eger in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white. Tractors going onto the track. So we will have a short break. I will finish entering the rest of the finals in our system, and if the tractor has not finished its run, I will bring on screen all the finals there are still to come. We'll be right back. tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for our next final, race 56, the Silken Wind Sprite final, with Kjell Kallekaleo from Eichenwind in red, Eger in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white. And that's on the 350 meter. We have changed distance during the preparation break. And the jury was still assembling, apparently deliberating the results of race 55. They have sorted it out, so in a few moments we will start race 56, the Silken Wind Sprite final, with Kjell Kallekaleo from Eichenwind in red, Eger in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white. And the start is clear now for race 56, the Silken Wind Sprite final. In red, Kjell Kallekaleo from Eichenwind, blue is for Eger, and white Yamino of Silkenholm. There they come, our finalists for race 56, Silken Wind Sprite final. In red, Kjell Kallekaleo from Eichenwind, blue Eger, and white Yamino of Silkenholm. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Yamino of Silkenholm. One on the outside, I think it's Kjell in second and Eger in third. Yeah, that's how they go. Kjell now moving up to the front and taking the lead. New leader is Kjell Kallekaleo from Eichenwind. Yamino has to let go of that top spot. Kjell now still in first. Yamino falling back. Eger looks like he's going to take that second spot. Will Yamino hold that? But it's certainly Kjell Kallekaleo from Eichenwind, and it's pretty close, but I think Eger just passed Yamino on the finish line. Next, we will go to the Whippets, the featherweight class bitches final. Race 56, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky in red, Velos the Pink Devil in blue, Winsome Yankees, Irish Penny in white, Old Roads Victoria in black, and Winsome Yankees Kina in yellow. And dog in yellow has been withdrawn, I just hear. Start has not been cleared yet, so I might be able to change that first. And the start is clear for race 57. Whippet featherweight bitches final. Red, Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky. Blue, Velocity Pink Devil. White, Some Yankees Irish Penny. And black, Old Roads Victoria. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in the white, with Pink Devil on the outside. Now the new leader. Pink Devil took the lead from Irish Penny. Blue Sky is now taking second on the hunt for Pink Devil, who is still in the lead. Pink Devil about 2 lengths ahead of Vanilla Blue Sky. Vanilla Blue Sky getting closer on the outside turn, but it's still going to be Velocity Pink Devil that wins it just before Vanilla Blue Sky and Victoria. Velocity Pink Devil went straight for the front and kept it all the way till the end. Next up, we're moving up a weight class for race 58, the D final for the lightweight bitches. Pachamama River du Tibet Amour in red, Collins Alva in blue, True Types Octavia in white, and Smila von Aluna in black. And they have cleared the start for race 58, the D final for the Whippet lightweight bitches, with Pachamama River du Tibet Amour in red, Collins Alva in blue, True Types Octavia in white, and Smila von Aluna in black. Dogs are in. There goes Bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Pachamama River, who takes the lead in front of Alva and Octavia. Nicely in order, that's how they are going along the straight on across the track from us. Pachamama still in first place, moving further away from Alva in second. It might be tight for that third spot. Smila is now trying to gain on Octavia, but Pachamama River will win it here before Collins Alva, and I think Smila had done it, taking third place from Octavia. And the start has been cleared for race 59, the Whippet Lightweight Bitches C Final. In red, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday, blue Apache Nations Burning Heart, white Gold Runs Pink Pussy, black Dark Dragons Aiden Rose, yellow Velvet Gun 12th Night, and stripes off for Devash 1976 Ultimate Power. The dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday, who immediately takes the lead. It's quite tight there for second between Pink Pussy and Velvet Gun, but on the outside Ultimate Power is trying to take that second spot now, and the stripes are in second. Ultimate Power in second, still in the lead, Freaky Friday. Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday is going to win it here, and it is Devash 1976 Ultimate Power that comes in second in front of Velvet Gun 12th Night. And sadly on this track the connection isn't all that good. Sadly it's out of our hands. There's nothing we can do about that. The reception is just that bad in Münster here. But nonetheless, after the broadcast has finished, we will upload everything we recorded today. So you can re-watch everything with a smooth and crisp clear image. But that will also take a while, because we will have to upload that large video file on the same connection, so that will take several hours before that is finished. In the meantime, the start has been cleared for race 60, B final for the Whippet Lightweight Bitches. ZZ Top from Rauhenmeer in red, Devash 1976 Christmas in blue, Inari Sirisova Domo in white, Vendetta de la Haute Croix in black, Aglaya of Donna's Heritage in yellow, and Calypso of Donna's Heritage in the stripes. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for ZZ Top in the reds, who immediately takes the lead, but on the outside we have another dog. It's the dog in white, Inari, that has crept up to the lead, but ZZ Top is not giving up. Neck to neck, Inari and ZZ Top are both going into that turn, but on the outside there's another contender coming up. That's the dog in the stripes, Calypso, but it is ZZ Top that breaks loose and finishes here in first place in front of Inari. Next up, the Whippet Bitches Lightweight Final Race 61. In red, Devash 1976 Unique Frida, blue Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary, white Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, black Incredible Full Moon, yellow for Dark Dragons Freaky Freya, and stripes Viva la Vida. And the start is clear for race 61, the Whippet Lightweight Bitches Final. In red, Devash 1976, Unique Frida. Blue, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. White Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle. Black Incredible Full Moon. Yellow for Dark Dragons Freaky Friday. And in the stripes, Viva la Vida. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And the best start is there for Myrtle in the white. That immediately shoots onto the front. Myrtle in the lead. In second we now have Bloody Mary, but that is contested by Unique Frida. Bloody Mary is still in second, moving up towards the front. Myrtle still in first place. Will Myrtle be able to hold it? It's Myrtle and close by Bloody Mary. It is very tight on the finish line, but I think Myrtle kept it. And Bloody Mary finishes just behind Myrtle. But of course, at the end of the day, we will get the official results. And the tractor is moving on to the track once more. So we are going to have a short break before we start with race 62, the male lightweight final. In red, Isamu Sursova Domu. Blue, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy. White, Zim Supersonic. Black, Via Van the Extreme. Yellow, Magic Paws, Sports Dog Elric. And stripes for Tessé de la Désir au Bras Blanc. Coming up after the break. Tractors going off the track, so we will start the male lightweight final any moment. Race 62. In red is Samusi Sirosova Domo, blue Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy, white Zim Supersonic, black Viavanti Extreme, yellow Magic Paw Sports Dog Alric, and stripes Tissé de la Desirable Blanc. And the start has been cleared for race 52, the Whippet Male Lightweight Final. In red is Samusi Sirosova Domo, blue Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy, white Zim Supersonic, black Viavanti Extreme, yellow Magic Paw Sport Dogs Ulrich, and stripes for Tessé de la Desirable Blanc. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for Isamu. Isamu in the red, immediately in front of the pack. First follower is the dog in blue, Idaho Cowboy, but Isamu is well ahead already. Isamu is going to take it here unless something major happens. It will be Isamu Sirosova Domo. Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy is pretty certain of the second place, but it will be Isamu that wins it here before Idaho Cowboy, and I think Extreme came in third with Ulrich in fourth. And we are keeping an eye on our connection speed. Sadly, we do have some connection drops today. Nothing we can do about it. We are relying on the local cell phone network, and that is just not very well here in Münster. After the stream has finished, we will upload the entire video, everything recorded today, as one YouTube video. That will take several hours to upload, but once that has finished, you will be able to re-watch the entire day in crisp clear image, as smooth as butter. But during this live stream, there's not much we can do about the connection speed. It's just not that good around the track here, so we have to make do with what we got. I hope you can still enjoy the stream, and if you want to support our channel, please don't forget to subscribe to it, give this video a like, and leave a comment. That will increase our exposure and hopefully bring this sport to a lot more people at home, who will maybe one day decide to join us in our sports. Next up, we are moving up a weight class for the middleweight bitches B final, race 63. Charlotte Sirosova Domo in red, Incredible Fairy Tale in blue, Beroya of Donna's Heritage in white, Terror Tufi vom Rauhenmeer in black, Dark Dragons Emma Peel in yellow. And the start is clear for race 63. B final middleweight bitches with Charlotte Sirosova Domo in red, Incredible Fairy Tale in blue, Beroya of Donna's Heritage in white, Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer in black, and Dark Dragons Emma Peel in yellow. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Charlotte, but on the inside, Terra de Tufi's trying to make it to the front, trying to pass Charlotte on the inside. It's neck to neck on the straight across Summers. I think the advantage goes to Terra di Tufi, but Charlotte is not giving. No, now Charlotte has to let Terra di Tufi go. Terra di Tufi now so low in the lead, and it's Terra di Tufi that wins it here. And it might even be Emma Peel for second or Charlotte. We have to await the results later today to be certain of that. Next up, race 64, the middleweight bitches final. Red in red, Piquet Dam Vitesse, blue Fast Companies inside your head, white Vipsy Supersonic, black Night Flash Wallflower, yellow Night Flash Warrior, and stripes for Winsome Yankees Nena. And the tracks are now just set out. One of the dogs has been withdrawn. Couldn't hear which one, might be this race or the next. We'll see who comes out of the starting box. And they have cleared the start for race 64. Whippet middleweight bitches final. Big Dam Vitesse in red, Fast Companies inside your head in blue, Vipsy Supersonic in white, Night Flash Wallflower in black, yellow for Night Flash Warrior in stripes, Winsome Yankees Nena, they are in, there goes Bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the stripes. That is Nena, but it is Warrior that takes the lead now and breaks away from the pack. It seems like it was Big Dam Vitesse in red that was withdrawn. But Warrior now with a comfortable lead. Vipsy Supersonic on the hunt for that top spot. Vipsy Supersonic getting closer. Maybe something happens on the last straight. Warrior still in first, and it's Warrior that wins it just before Vipsy Supersonic. Pretty close finish here. Vipsy Supersonic was on the hunt for that victory, but it was Night Flash Warrior in the yellow that took it. Next up, we are going to the males for the C final in the middleweight class. Collins Amor in red, Yellow Man's Timberland in blue, Alabaster's Ocean of blue in white, Iron Steel blue of Villa Whippet in black, and Definition's Billionaires Banksy in yellow. And the start is clear for race 65 C final for the male whippet middleweights with Cullen Zamor in red, Yellow Man's Timberland in blue, Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in white, Iron Steel Blue of Yellow Whippet in black, and Definition's Billionaire Banksy in yellow. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start was for the dog in black. That is Iron Steel Blue with Ocean of Blue on the outside. Iron Steel Blue now moving away from Ocean of Blue. Ocean of Blue still on Iron Steel's tail. Will it be one of the blue dogs here? Or maybe the dog in the blue jersey? Yellow Man's Timberland is now trying to take on Ocean of Blue, but it's still Iron Steel Blue in first place, and it's Iron Steel that wins it here. Before Ocean of Blue, the dog in the blue. And there we have Billionaire Banksy that trails the pack. Next up, the B final for the male middleweights. Devash 1976 Cavial in red, Torquato Tasso from Rahanmir in blue, Dark Dragon's First Light in white, OGGS 5 in black, VMAX in yellow, and Pinklicious Devil in Disguise runs in the stripes. And they have cleared the start for race 66, the B final for the Whippet male middleweights. Devash 1976 Javiel in red, Torquato Tasso and Rahmir in blue, Dark Dragon's First Light in white, OGGS white in black, VMAX in yellow, and Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in the stripes. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. Blue is first one coming out of the pack. That is Torquato Tasso. Pinkalicious also had a very good start, but it's Torquato Tasso in the lead. Xavier is the first one to go after that top spot. Torquato Tasso still in the lead. Torquato Tasso still the leader coming out of the turn. It is Torquato Tasso from Rahanmir that wins it before Xavier. And I think it was the dog in black Vibe that came in third. The next race is the final for the male middleweight class. Gabriel in red, Fafner in blue, Dark Dragon's Field of Gold in white, Quick Supersonic in black, Jiminy Cricket Inventum in yellow, and Gaviale van Brotenschhoff in the stripes. And the start is clear for race 67, the Whippet Male Middleweight Final. In red, Gabriel. Blue, Fafnir. White, Dark Dragons, Fields of Gold. Black, Quick Supersonic. Yellow, Jiminy Cricket, Inventum, and stripes for Gaviale from Rotenschoff. Dogs are in. There goes a bunny, and we are off. And the best start. Oh, it's pretty close together, but the first one breaking the pack is Quick Supersonic in the black. Quick's in the lead. And in second, it's a tie between Gaviale and Gabriel. But Gabriel now breaking loose for Gaviale. Gaviale staying close to Gabriel. Gabriel now moving closer to Quick Supersonic. Coming out of the turn, it is Quick Supersonic that wins it here before Gabriel and I think Gaviale in third. Next up, the heavyweight bitches. Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Maraki Standawai in blue, and Fast Puma Petrificus Totalis in white. Tractor is moving on to the track. So first we are going to prepare the track, and afterwards we will continue with race 68. The jury is assembling in midfield as well, so there might be a decision on race 67. I'm gonna bring up the upcoming finals on your screen, and then we will be right back once the tractor has finished. Ja, totdat je opvangde. tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 68, the Whippet Bitches Heavyweight Final. Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madaki Standaway in blue, and Fast Puma Petrificus Stalis in white. Everything is in order once more. So we are ready for race 68. Whippet Bitches Heavyweight Final. Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madaki Standaway in blue, and Fast Puma Petrificus Totalis in white. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Tandawai. Madaki Tandawai in the lead, but on the inside, Diamond Flower is the new leader going onto the straight. Diamond Flower moving away from Tandawai, and Puma is in third. That's how they are going into the third. Tandawai is getting closer once more, but it is Diamond Flower that wins it before Tandawai and Fast Puma. Next up, the male heavyweight, starting with the B final. Race 69 with the Alabaster Stadium in red and Racing King Semper Vidalis in blue. And the start has been cleared for race 69. B final for the Whippet male heavyweight class. Alabaster Stadium in red and Racing King Semper Vidalis in blue. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it is Stadium that has the best start, followed by Semper Vidalis. Today are several lengths ahead of Semper Vidalis. That's how they are going into the third bend. Today is increasing the gap, so it doesn't look like anything is going to change here anymore. Alabaster Stadium did go wide, but comes across the finish line in first place, followed by Racing King's Semper Vidalis. Next up, race 70. The Whippet male heavyweight final. Fendi in red, Fast Company's Indiana Jones in blue, Crazy Runners Undercover Agent in white, Waldo L'Entrepide Masqué in black, Wannabe One in yellow, and Devash 1976 Noosa in the stripes. And the start has been cleared for race 70, the male whippet heavyweight final. In red, Fendi; blue, Fast Company's Indiana Jones; white, Crazy Runners, Undercover Agent; black, Waldo Landgepiet Masqué; Wannabe One in yellow, and Devash 1976, Nusa in the stripes. They are off. And it is Fendi that has the best start, breaking away from Waldo, who is in second, followed by Indiana Jones in third. It is Fendi still in the lead. Indiana Jones now getting closer to Waldo. Will it be Indiana Jones or Waldo? Waldo now keeping in front of Indiana Jones. The winner is clear. That will be Fendi, but who will come in second? That is Indiana Jones just before Waldo, with Fendi winning the final here. Next up, the last whippet race of today, race 71, the super heavyweight final with 11 in red, Incredible Barbarossa in blue, and Hugo van het Nieuwoud in white. And the start has been cleared for race 71, whippet male super heavyweights, the heaviest class. Race 71, whippet super heavyweights. In red, 11, blue, Incredible Barbarossa, and white, Hugo van het Nieuwoud. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is 11, breaking away from Incredible Barbarossa, and Hugo has to trail the pack. 11 comfortably in the lead already, about 3 lengths lead on Incredible Barbarossa, who is in second, and Hugo is about as far way back to the end. It's gonna be clear here. 11 wins a day before Incredible Barbarossa, and there comes Hugo. Clear results for race 71. Now we are going to have a short break, because after the break we are going to the Italian Greyhound, starting with the featherweight class. Parte Veloce Camelvento in red, blue Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca, white Constantino Somrotenschot, black Piccoli Cacciatori Aloha Rabiata, and yellow Nalani Natale Comilvento. That's for after the break. tractor is going off the track. So you're almost ready for the Italian Greyhounds, starting with the featherweight final, race 72. Parte Veloce come Vinto in red, Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in blue, Constantinos from Rotenschov in white, Piccoli Cassiatore Aloha Arrabbiata in black, and Nalani Natale come Vinto in yellow. And the start is clear for race 72. Italian Greyhound featherweight final. In red, Parte Veloce come il vento. Blue, Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca. White for Constantinos from Rotenschov. Black, Piccoli Cassiatore Aloha Arrabbiata. And yellow, Nalani Natale come il vento. They are in the box. There goes Bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Parte Veloce come il vento in the red, closely followed by Enrico Ettore and Constantinos in fourth. Nicely in order, they are running across from us, but it's still Parte Veloce come il vento that has the lead here. Enrico Ettore about 2 lengths behind. It doesn't look like anything is going to change here. Nicely in order, nicely separated, they are coming on the straight, and it's Parte Veloce come il vento before Enrico Ettore, Constantinos, Piccoli and Nalani. Clear finish here for the Italian Greyhound featherweight final. Next up, the lightweight class among the Italian Greyhounds, starting with the bitches in red. Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, blue Natalie Ferret Bugsy, and white Sabine Ferret Bugsy. That is race 73. And the start has been cleared for race 73, Italian Greyhound lightweight bitches final. Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in red, Natalie Ferret Bugsy in blue, and Sabine Ferret Bugsy in white. Dogs are in. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Natalie. Natalie in the blue is the first one coming out of the box, but Cheeky on the outside is making a move for that leader spot, and it is Cheeky that becomes the new leader going into the turn. Natalie is clinging close by, but Cheeky is just a tad bit faster. Cheeky first one going to the bend. Natalie now has to let go about a length in between. Maybe Natalie can make use of that inside advantage, but it is Cheeky Ferret Bugsy that wins it before Natalie and Sabine. Next up, the last race on the 350 meter, race 74, the Italian Greyhound lightweight male final. Dark Legends Bunny Lad in red, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in blue, and Amazing Astor of Nimble Feet in white. Start is clear for race 74, Italian Greyhound lightweight males. Dark Legend Bonnie Lad in red, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in blue, and Amazing Astro of Nimble Feet in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for Bonnie Lad. Bonnie Lad in the lead, and Amazing Astro was second, but is now falling back, passed by You Ziggy. Ziggy now on the hunt for Bonnie Lad, who is still running in the lead. You Ziggy still trying to get closer, but the gap is quite big. Bonnie Lad has a comfortable lead coming out of the turn. Will anything change on the last straight, or will it be Dark Legends Bonnie Lad? Yes, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad is the first one passing the finish in front of Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi and Amazing Aster of Nimble Feet. Now they going to flatten the track once more, and then we are moving towards the long distance for the Afghan Hound race 75. Maziza van de Arabin in red, Mujalin van de Arabin in blue, and Ginuk de Keramat in white. And of course we're gonna have a short break until the tractor has finished. tractors going off the track, so you're almost ready for race 75, the Afghan Hound final. Maziza van der Rubin in red, Mujalin van der Rubin in blue, and Ginuk de Keramat in white. And the start has been cleared for race 75. Afghan Hound final with Maziza van der Rubin in red, Mujalin van der Rubin in blue, and Ginuk de Keramat in white. The dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start was for the dog in white, blue, but it's Maziza that takes the lead on the first straight. Maziza in the red, taking the lead with Mujalin in second and Ginuk in third. That's how they are going to the second bit now. Onto the straight, it looks like Maziza is breaking away a bit further from Mujalin. Mujalin now trying to get a bit closer, about 2 lengths in between. And it's still Maziza in first place, Mujalin in second and Ginuk in third. That's how they are coming out of the last bend. Last straight to go and across the finish line. Nicely in order, Maziza van der Rubin, Mujalin van der Rubin and Ginuk de Keramat in third. Next up, the Zalukis for race 67s. Starting with the bitches in red, Georgi Abalisa Al Asmani, blue Padafra Narenji Tisbahra van Bacht, white Azal Ibna Sergi Al Asmani, black Ezra Al Yaniyat El Barakish, and yellow Kalenur El Barakish. And start has been cleared for race 76, the Zaluki Bitches final. In red, Georgi Abalisa Al Asmani, blue Padafra Narenji Tisba Ravanbacht, white Azal Ibna Sharji Al Asmani, black Eza Al Yaniyat El Barakish, and yellow Kalenur El Barakish. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Georgi. Georgi in the lead, with Padafra right on the inside and Kaleanur on the outside. Padafra took the lead for a second, but Georgi has regained that lead. Coming onto the straight is still Georgi on top of Padafra. Padafra now trying on the inside of the turn. Padafra now trying to get over Georgi, but Georgi breaks away once more. Will Padafra be able to make another attempt? Going on to the last straight, it's still Georgi in first, with Padafra just behind it. And Isra is the dog in third. Next up, the males for race 77. Avatul and Elfin El Barakesh in red, Al Sirek Subtabar in blue, Demir Kiran Al Asmani in white, Aisha Shum Aragonite in black, and Mamumnas Kamkam in yellow. And apparently Aragonite has been withdrawn. I just here, let's see if we can quickly take that off the board. And we are still waiting on Azal to be caught. It is still running around the track, so once she has been safely reunited with her owner, we will get the all clear for the male final. Azal Ibn Sharish Asmani is having a bit of fun on the infield. Ran away when the owner got close, but now she is reunited back on the leash. Once they have cleared the track, we can continue with the male final. These are all dogs having a bit of fun on this track, of course. Like we all know, they just love to chase that lure, and sometimes they did not have enough after the race, so they are having a bit of fun afterwards. And now the start is clear for the Zaluki male final. Race 77, the Zaluki male final, with Ava Tulen, Elfin El Barakesh in red, Asiret Xup Tabar in blue, Demir Kiran Alasmani in white, and Nunas Kamkam in yellow. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? It looks like it was Blue Tabar in the lead. Passing us by on the outside, Ava Tulen is in second with Demir in third and Kamkam in fourth. Tabar still in the lead, but Ava Tulen is getting closer. Ava Tulen now trying to overtake Tabar on the outside. Tabar still holding strong, has the inside advantage, but Ava Tulen is trying to go over it. Will something happen on the last turn? And it is Ava Tulen Elfish El Barakesh that wins just before Tabar. And it seems like Kamkam ran across midfield. Was quite a bit behind. Let's see what the jury decides on that. The other dogs did make it across the finish line, but they stopped the lure to prevent a collision between Kamkam and the dogs that were running correctly. Kamkam has been caught. The other dogs are already off the track. Let's see what the jury decides after they have made their decision. We will continue with the Mager Ager final. Race 78. In red, Farkasol Salomon Fiti Bam Bam. Blue, Ailin Alayin Arayin. White, Farkasol Salomon Furkes. And black, Devash 1976 Osen. The jury is still assembled, so let's put up the upcoming finals on your screen. Jury is breaking up. So we are almost ready for race 78, the Magyar Agar final. In red, Farkason Salmon Futi Bam Bam. Blue, Eilin Alain Arayan. White, Farkason Salmon Furkes and Devash 1976 Ocean in black. And the jury has made its call on race 77. The dog in yellow, Mamumnas Kankam, had to be disqualified for jumping the rail and going across the track. So the dog in yellow among the Saluki males has been disqualified for cutting off the track. Next up, start has been cleared for race 78, the Magyar Agar final. In red, Farkason Salmon Futi Bam Bam. Eilin Alain Arayan in blue. Farkason Salmon Furkes in white and black. Devash 1976 Ocean. Dogs are going into the box. They are in. There goes Bunny. And we're off, and it is the dog in white that comes out of the box first, but the dog in blue, Aileen, has already taken the lead going into the bend. The dog in blue, Aileen Alain Arayan in the lead, closely followed by Futi Bam Bam. Futi Bam Bam now on the inside. It's very close going into the turn, shoulder to shoulder. They are going through the third bend, and Futi Bam Bam now gets ahead of Aileen Alain Arayan and wins it here. Futi Bam Bam wins the Magyar Agar final with Aileen Alain Arayan in second and Furkes in third, and it seems like Ocean was withdrawn. And we are going to prepare the truck once more. And afterwards we have two more finals to go. The Greyhound finals on the long distance, starting with the bitches. Belmac Unak in red, Mount Capucin's Wish Milak in blue, and Crabtooth's Coffee to Go in white. That's for after the break. Pas op dat die lissen niet tussen zitten. Zie je dat die lissen niet tussen zitten? Nee, degene die helpen met starten en opvangen. tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for our Greyhound long distance final, starting with the bitches, race 79. Bellamacoonac in red, Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in blue, and Trap 2's Coffee to Go in white. And the start has been cleared for race 79, the Greyhound Bitches long distance final. In red, Bellamacoonac, blue, Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck, in white, Trap 2's Coffee to Go. Dogs are going in. There goes the money. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Bellamacoonac shooting away, closely followed by Trap 2's Coffee to Go and Wish Me Luck. Coffee to Go takes second, Wish Me Luck is still in third, but Oonac in first, having about 2 lengths lead on Coffee to Go in second, who is now being passed by Wish Me Luck. Wish Me Luck now in second, on the hunt for that top spot. Leader still Bellamacoonac going into the third bend. Bellamacoonac coming out of the third. Wish Me Luck very close, going to be neck to neck, and it's Wish Me Luck that takes it just before Bellamacoonac. Very close finish here, but Wish Me Luck managed to surpass Bellamacoonac just before the finish line, winning by a nose length. Next up, the last race for today, the Greyhound Male long distance final with Trap 2's Dante in red, Bellamacoonac in blue, Hylian Hero in white, and Hyperion for Monaghan Hugel in black. And now the start has been cleared for our last race of today. Race 80, the Greyhound Male long distance final with red Trap 2's Dante, blue Bellamacoonac, white Hylian Hero, and black Hyperion for Monaghan Hugel. Race 80, Greyhound Male long distance final. Trap 2's Dante in red, Bellamacoonac in blue, Hylian Hero in white, and Hyperion for Monaghan Hugel in black. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start here? It's the dog in red, Dante in the lead, followed by Akela and Hyperion with Hero trailing in third. Now Hero moves up to third, leaving Hyperion behind. Bellamacoonac is on the hunt for that top spot. Dante is still in first, but Akela is pretty close. Hero is also moving close to the front, but it probably is too late for that. Ooh, Akela tried to overtake Dante and now has to fall back, and it's going to be Trap 2's Dante that wins it here before Bellamacoonac, Hero, and Hyperion. Dante takes it here before Akela and Hero. And Dante followed the cart instead of stopping at the lure, so they ran a bit further. That was the last race of today. Now we are going to have another long break because they have to calculate all the extra awards like the Castle class winner, the Open class winners, the Beauty and Performance winners, etc., etc. So that will take a bit of time, and once we know when the podium ceremonies will take place, we will also notify you of those. And at the podium ceremonies, we will also give you all the official results. We will be back later. Yes, please. We are back. Let me just get ready. The results are coming in. The results for the Whippet veterans coming up. The winner among the Whippet veterans is the dog in the red, Run Before Beauty Stankerai, owned by Linda Pekel from Belgium. The time 17:04. Congratulations. Second was a dog in the blue, Gaan Boris Gaans War Pony, owned by Willem Becker from the Netherlands. The time 17:48. There it is. Third place is for the dog in the white, quarterback from Rauhenmeer, owned by Petra Bentrup from Germany. The time 18:23. There it is. Quarterback comes in third. Fourth place goes to the black, Dark Dragons Batman, owned by Diane Kirsten from Germany. 18:27. There it comes. Batman comes in fourth. Fifth place was for the dog in fifth, Run Free the Whirlwind, owned by Eric Lambert from Belgium. 19:01 was its time. Congratulations to the Sand Track Championship, Run Before Beauty Stankerai. And of course the other finalists as well. Now the Greyhound bitches on the short distance. The dirt track champion, the sand track champion among the bitches, Greyhound on the short distance. Ran in the red, Harley Power, owned by Jeffrey de Bloot from Belgium. The time 16:91. There it comes. It's the dog in the red among those three. There it comes, the sand track champion among the bitches on the short distance, Harley Power. 16:91 was her time. Second was the dog in blue, Luna, owned by Rune Stormer from Belgium. 16:98. Third is for the dog in the white, Amy, owned by Johan Bunschoten from the Netherlands. 17:05. Fourth is for the dog in the yellow, Traptooth Erin, owned by Claudia Hopper. 17:06 from Germany. The black comes in fifth. Isis von Monagenhügel, owned by Helga Fiedler and Eckhard Niemesgen from Germany, 1740. And the stripes come in sixth. Catch the Wind Van der Bolia, owned by Elvira Kikstra from the Netherlands, 1755. Congratulations, Halion Power, for winning the Sandtrack Championship on the short distance. The short distance male winner of the Sandtrack Championship is Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, ran in the red, owned by Daniel Vazelji from Belgium. 16:39 was his time. Congratulations. In seconds, we had the dog in the blue, Traptooth ET, owned by Nicola Herzog from Germany, 1670. In third place, he had the dog in the white, Hector von Monagenhügel, owned by Johan Grote from the Netherlands, 1676. And in fourth place, we had the dog in the yellow, Incredible Eagle, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands, 1692. And fifth is for the black, Idris von Monagenhügel, from Germany, ran a time of 1693. That was added late to our system this morning, so we don't have the name of the owner on this one. But anyway, congratulations, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, for winning the Greyhound male final on the short distance. Next up, the C-Class Bitches Whippets for race 54. The winner was the dog in the blue, Zili Zarin of Fox Manor, owned by Nicola Cassat from Germany. 1946 was its time. Second is a dog in the red, Naomi von Alunas, owned by Jennifer Furles from Germany, 1998. Third place was for the white Cherubims Royal Coco Chanel, owned by Christina Kraus from Austria, 21.35. And fourth place is for Blair von Kleinenberg, ran in the black. Andrea de Walt is the owner from Germany, 21.59. And there's a Beauty and Performance Award here. And that is for Zilly Zelderen of Fox Manor. And now the C-Class males. The winner here is the dog in the red, Sam Crow, member von Alunas, owned by Ingrid Hamann, ran a time of 1975. Second was the blue Liberia Idealist, owned by Susan Orzekowski from Germany, 2024. And then closely behind in 2025 we had the dog in the white, Nalu von Alunas, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany. And in fourth place comes the dog in black, Cornelius von Kleinenberg. That was also a late entry, so we don't have the owner's name. The time was 21.59. And there's a Beauty and Performance Award here as well. For Cornelius von Kleinenberg. Next up, the Silken Wind Sprite for race 56. The winner among the Silken Wind Sprite Sandtrack champion is the dog in the red, Kjell Kalle Kaleo from Eichenwind, 24.95, owned by Iris Ekenroth from Germany. Congratulations. In second, we had Aegir that ran in the blue, owned by Stella Rühe from Germany, 25.94. And third place is for the white Jamine of Silkenholm, owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands, 25.95. And there's also a Beauty and Performance Award for Kjell Kaleo from Eichenwind. Congratulations. Next up, we are going to the Whippet, starting with the featherweight for the bitches. The winner, Sandtrack champion among the featherweight Whippet bitches. Just a bit of a mix-up at the track here. Let's try that again. The Sandtrack champion among the featherweight Whippet bitches is the dog in blue, Velocity Pink Devil, owned by Elita Dassen from the Netherlands, 22.58. Congratulations. Second was the dog in the red, Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky, owned by Carol Velveken from Belgium, 22.70. Third place is a dog in the black, Old Roads Victoria, also owned by Carol Velvekens from Belgium, 2364. And in fourth place we had the dog in the white, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny, owned by Dunja Balch and Fabi Ehlert from Germany. The time 23:83. Congratulations Velocity Pink Devil for winning the featherweight class among the bitches. Next, the D final for the lightweight class among the bitches. Winner of the D final is the dog in the red, Pachamama River du Tepe d'Amour, owned by Jean-Pierre Godard from France, 2316. Second is a dog in the blue, Collins Alva, owned by Angelika Nirtel from Germany, 2412. Oh, it's already there. Third place is for the dog in the black, Smila von Alunas, owned by Jennifer Föhlitz from Germany, 2445. And in fourth place we had the dog in the white, True Type Octavia, owned by Sonja Abel from Germany. The time 24:54. Congratulations Pachamama River du Tepe d'Amour for winning the D final. Next, the C final for the lightweight class. Winner was a dog in the red, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday, owned by Sonja Abel from Germany, 2256. Second is the dog in the stripes, Devash 1976 Ultimate Power, owned by Anna Balog from Hungary, 2295. Third place is for the yellow, Velvet Gun 12th Night, owned by Kevin Chaput from France, 2309. Fourth is for the dog in blue, Appassionation's Burning Heart, owned by Pia Lehtinen from Finland, 23.19. Fifth is the white, Gold Runs Pink Pussy, owned by Elita Dasse from the Netherlands, 23.30. Sixth place goes to the dog in the black, Dark Dragons Eden Rose, owned by Antje Hügel from Germany. Ran a time of 23.49. There it is. Congratulations Royal Gladiator Freaky Friday for winning the C final among the lightweight bitches. Next up, the B final for the bitches in the lightweight class. Winner of the B final is the dog in the black, Vendetta de la Haute Croix, owned by Jean-Pierre Godard. Ran a time of 22.13. Oh, we made a slight error here. We made a slight error here. Let's correct that first. Let's go over that again. The winner in the B final is ZZ Top from Rahenmeer, owned by, ran a time of 22.57. Second was Inarisi Sorisova Domu, 22.68. Third place goes to the Stripes, Calypso of Donna's Heritage, in 22.78. Yellow comes in fourth, Aglaya of Donna's Heritage, in 22.82. And Deva's 1976 Christmas was 22.85 in fifth, and sixth goes to the black, Vendetta de la Haute Croix, in 23.13. Slight mix up entering the times here. Now these are the correct results. And now the final, race 61. The sand track champion is the dog in the white, Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, owned by Zila Killeman from Hungary. 21.99 was its time. Congratulations, Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, for winning the sand track championship in the lightweight bitches class. Second is for Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary, ran in the blue, owned by Sonja Abel from Germany, 22.03. There it comes. Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary. Third place is the black Incredible Full Moon, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands. 22.41. Fourth is for the red DFH 1976 Unique Frida, owned by Birgit and Christian Walter from Germany. 22.45. Fifth place is for the yellow Dark Dragons Freaky Friday, owned by Frank Nyling from Germany. 22.80. It's the white dog. In sixth place we have the dog in the stripes Viva la Vida, owned by Hermine Kok from the Netherlands. 23.01. Congratulations Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, the new Sandtrack champion in the lightweight bitches class. Congratulations. Next, the male lightweight class. The Sandtrack champion among the lightweight males is the dog in the red Isamu Sursova Domu, owned by Kristina Metal from the Czech Republic. 21.55. Congratulations. Second is the dog in the blue, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy, owned by Otto Sauter from Switzerland. The time 22.23. Third place was the black Via Vanti Extreme, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands. 22.90. Fourth place is for the yellow Magic Paul Sports Ulrich, owned by Heiko Klasing from Germany. 22.96. Fifth place is for the stripes Tessé de la Dessé au Bras Blanc, owned by Kevin Chapeau from France. 23.37. And the sixth place goes to the white Zim Supersonic, owned by Willem Bakker from the Netherlands. 24.40. Congratulations, Isamu Sursova Domu, for the new lightweight male Sandtrack champion. And of course, congratulations to the other finalists. Next, the middleweight class, starting with the bitches, B final. Winner of the B final is the dog in the black, Terra di Tufi vom Rauhenmeer, owned by Jana Müller from Germany, 22.59. And when you got to go, you got to go. Let's try that again. Winner of the B final is the dog in the black, Terra di Tufi vom Rauhenmeer, owned by Jana Müller from Germany, 22.59. Congratulations. Second is the dog in the red, Charlotte Isirisova Domu, owned by Simona Navratilova from the Czech Republic, 22.79. Third is for the yellow, Dark Dragons Emma Peel, owned by Frank Neiling from Germany, 22.80. Fourth place is for the dog in blue, Incredible Fairy Tale, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands, 22.89. In fifth place we had the dog in the white, Beroya of Donna's Heritage, owned by Regina Rams from Germany, 22.95. Congratulations, Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer, for winning the B final among the bitches in the middleweight class. Next up, the final for the whippets in the middleweight class among bitches. Winner, the sand track champion in the middleweight class for the bitches, is the dog in yellow, Night Flash Warrior, owned by Linda Pekel from Belgium, the time 22.04. Second is the dog in the white, Vipsy Supersonic, owned by Deborah Nieborg from the Netherlands, 22.08. Very close finish here. Third place is for the dog in blue, Fast Companies Inside Your Head, owned by Ina Behrendt from Germany, 22.35 was her time. Fourth place is for the stripes, Winsome Yankees Nena, owned by Dunia Bansch from Germany, 22.37. And in fifth place, we had the dog in the black, Night Flash Wallflower, owned by Dimitri de Schaapmeester from Belgium, 22:45. Congratulations, Night Flash Warrior, the sand track champion among the bitches in the middleweight class. Congratulations, of course, to the other finalists as well. Next up, the males, still the middleweight class, and we are starting with the C final. The winner in the C final for the middleweight class, males, is the dog in the black, Iron Steel Blue of Villa Whippet, owned by Birgit Non from Germany, 22:82. Second is the dog in the white, Alabasas Ocean of Blue, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany, 23:11. Third place is for the blue, Yellow Man's Timberland, owned by Hermin Kok from the Netherlands, 23:15. Fourth place is for the dog in the red, Cullen Zamor, owned by Iris Behrens from Germany, 23:37. And fifth is for the dog in yellow, Definitions Billionaire Banksy, owned by Christina Kraus from Austria, 26:51. Congratulations, Iron Steel Blue of Villa Whippet, for winning the C final among the males in the middleweight class. Next up, the B final, still the male middleweights. Winner of the B final is the dog in the blue, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer, owned by Andrea Hülscher from Germany, 22:17. In second we had the dog in the red, Devash 1976 Xavier, owned by Leonie Wiesinger from Austria, 22:50. Third place is for the dog in the yellow, V Max, owned by Renier Fantini from Germany. 23:07. Comes from the back. Fourth place is for the dog in black, Ochigea's Vibe, owned by Eric Lamberts from Belgium. 23:11. Fifth is the dog in the white, Dark Dragon's First Light, owned by Diana Kirsten from Germany. 23:12. Pretty close there for fourth and fifth place. Not too far behind third either. Sixth is the dog in the stripes, Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise, owned by Elita Dasse from the Netherlands. 26:50. Congratulations Torquato Tasso from Ragenmeer for winning the B final among the males in the middleweight class. Next up, the finals for the male middleweight class. The sand track champion among the middleweight males is the dog in the black, Quick Supersonic, owned by William Becker from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 22:08. In second place we had the dog in the blue, Gabriel, owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands. 22:31. In third place we had the dog in the stripes, Gaviale vom Rotenschoff, owned by Jan Berkeman from Germany. 22:39. Four places for the blue, Fafnir, owned by Markus Wagner from Germany. 22:41. Fifth place is for the yellow, Jiminy Cricket Inventum, owned by Katarina Zaroska from the Czech Republic. 22:88. And six goes to the white, Dark Dragons Fields of Gold, owned by Claudia Rittner from Germany. 24:51. Congratulations Quick Supersonic for winning the middleweight male class, the new sand track champion. And of course congratulations to the other finalists. Next we are moving up a weight class for the heavyweight bitches. The sand track champion among the whippet heavyweight bitches is the dog in the red, Incredible Diamond Flower, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands, 21.91. Second is the dog in the blue, Marakish Tamdouai, owned by Dimitri de Schaapmeester and Linda Pekel from Belgium, 22.30. And in third place we have the dog in the white Fast Puma Petrificus Totalis, owned by Petra Kaslova from the Czech Republic, 22.55. Congratulations, Incredible Diamond Flower, for winning the heavyweight class among the bitches, the new sand track champion, and of course the other finalists as well. Next up, the males in the heavyweight class, and we are starting with the B final for race 69. In first, we had the dog in the red, Alabasta Stadium, owned by Vinces Boeing from Germany, 22.43. And second was Racing King Semper Fidelis, which we were following, owned by Gabriel Göring from Germany, 23.43. Congratulations, Alabasta Stadium, for winning the B final among the heavyweight males. Next up, the final for the heavyweight males. Sand track champion among the heavyweight males is the dog in the red, Fendi, owned by Willem Becker from the Netherlands, 21.42. In second, we had the dog in the blue, Fast Companies, Indiana Jones, owned by Sylvia Keller Amici from Switzerland, 21.79. It seems like she already left. In third place we had the dog in the black, Waldo Landgepiet Masqué, owned by Pierre Brouet from Belgium, 21:48. Fourth place goes to the stripes, Devash 1976 Nusa, owned by Nicolas Cassat from Germany, 22:43. Fifth place is for the dog in the white, Crazy Runners Undercover Agent, owned by Michaela Moritz from Germany, 22:51. And in sixth place we had the dog in the yellow Wannabe One, owned by Joe Verhezen from Belgium, 22:78. Congratulations, Findy, the new Sandtrack champion among the heavyweight males. And of course the other finalists as well. And there's an FCE Castle winner and an open class winner in this final. The Castle class winner is the dog in third place, Waldo Landgepiet Masqué. Congratulations. And Fendi wins the open class among the Whippets. Congratulations, Fendi. Last Whippet results, the super heavyweight class. Sandtrack champion in the super heavyweight class is the dog in the red 11, owned by Nathalie Lebourg from France, 21:47. In second place we had the dog in the blue, Incredible Barbarossa, owned by Ruiz Felix Arenas, 22 seconds. Third place goes to Hugo van het Nieuwwoud, owned by Harry Dillard and Patricia van Wieler from Belgium, 22:82. Congratulations, 11, the new Sandtrack champion in the super heavyweight class. And of course the other finalists as well. Next up, the Italian Greyhound, starting with the featherweight class. The sand track champion among the Italian Greyhounds in the featherweight class is the dog in the red, Party Veloce Come il Vento, owned by Andreas Brandt from Germany. 29 seconds. Second place is for the blue, Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca, owned by Kamila Vasikova from the Czech Republic. 29.98. Third place is the white Konstantinos Umrotenchkov, owned by Dietmar Lange from Germany. 30.40. And Party Veloce Come il Vento also wins the open class among the Italian Greyhounds. Congratulations. And there's a Beauty and Performance Award here as well. And Party Veloce Come il Vento also wins the Beauty and Performance Award among the Italian Greyhounds. Congratulations. And there's also a special trophy for the Italian Greyhounds. And that also goes to Party Veloce Come il Vento. There it is. A large trophy, bigger than the dog itself. Congratulations, Party Veloce Come il Vento. Congratulations, Party Veloce Come il Vento, for winning the featherweight class among the Italian Greyhounds and all the other awards. And of course, congratulations to the other finalists. Next up, the lightweight class for the Italians, starting with the bitches, race 73. The winner of the Sand Track Championship among the lightweight class Italian Greyhound bitches is the dog in the red Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, owned by Eva Baxhova from the Czech Republic, 2878. Second is Natalie Ferret Bugsy, ran in blue, same owner, 2907. And third place is also owned by Eva Baxhova, Sabine Ferret Bugsy, 3033. Congratulations, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, and the housemates as well. Next up, the Italian Greyhound lightweight males. The winner of the Italian Greyhound lightweight class among the males, the Sand Track champion, is the dog in the red Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, owned by Heike Simbeck from Germany, 2842. Second is the dog in the blue, Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, owned by Brigitte Huigen from Belgium, 2883. Third place goes to the white Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet, owned by Annie Kamps from Belgium, 2949. Congratulations, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, for winning the lightweight male class among the Italian Greyhounds. And Bonnie Lad is also the castle winner among the Italian Greyhounds. Congratulations. Next up, the Afghan Hound results for race 75. So we're now moving towards the results of the long distance races, starting with the Afghan Hound final. A bit of a confusion before we start with the Afghan Hound results. Probably some confusion because this was a mixed final. Oh, it's for the Italian Greyhounds. Dark Legends Bonnilat also wins the Beauty and Performance Award. That's what they overlooked. Now the results for the Afghan Hounds. The sand track champion among the Afghan Hounds is the dog in the red, Maziza van der Robine, owned by Dian Hense and Fred Lucke from the Netherlands. The time 34.92. Second is also owned by Diane Hense, the dog in blue, Mujalin van der Robine, 35.32. And in third place we had Ginuk de Keramat, ran in the white, owned by Irene Schock from Germany, 35.61. Congratulations, Maziza van der Robine, the new sand track champion among the Afghan Hounds. And there's also a Casa class winner here, that is Ginuk de Keramat. Congratulations. And the open class winner is Maziza van der Robine. Congratulations. Next up, the Zalukis, and we are starting with the bitches for race 76. Among the Zaluki bitches, the new sand track champion is the dog in the red, Jarji Abalisa Al Asmani, owned by Arno Wardega from Germany. $33.73. Second is for the dog in the blue, Dafra Narenji Tispa Ravanbacht, owned by Ursula Lehr from Germany. 33.78, pretty close there. Black comes in third, Ezra Al Yanib Yat El Barakish, owned by Karsten Sauer from Germany. 34.51. And we have to double check this because the announcer says that yellow comes in next. Let's see if we didn't make a mistake here. And it was indeed a dog in yellow. Yeah, we made a slight mistake there. Forgot a dot. Let me quickly correct that. Hier heb ik een fout gemaakt. Now the males. The winner is the dog in the red, Avatolen Elfin El Barakish, owned by Martin Dodo from Germany. Second is the dog in the blue, Asirat Xup Tabar, owned by Andreas Amorde, ran a time of 32.98. Third place is for the white, Demir Kiran Al Asmani, owned by Annika Kerkhoff from Germany, 33.86. Congratulations Avatul and Elfin El Barakish for winning the Zaluki male, the new Sandtrack champion, and of course the other finalists as well. Now the Magyar Agars, the winner. Sandtrack champion among the Magyar Agars is the dog in the red, Farkas from Salomon Fidibambam, owned by Nicole Finneberg from Germany, 31.32. Second is the dog in the blue, Eileen Alain Arayan, owned by Bianca Prauch-Lehm from Germany, 31.56. Third is for the white, Farkas von Salomon Fürkesch, owned by Ariane Adler from Germany, 32.92. Congratulations Farkas von Salomon Fidibambam for winning the Magyar Agar, the new sand track champion, and of course the other finalists as well. And the Casa class winner is the winner here, Fudibambam, and the open class winner is Fürkesch. Congratulations. Two more results to go. Next up, the Greyhound bitches long distance. The winner of the Greyhound bitches long distance, the sand track champion, is the dog in the blue, Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck, 28.78. Congratulations. In second place, only 300 behind the winner, Bellemak Unak ran in the red, owned by Ralf Bolk-Schulte from Germany, 28.79. And in third place, owned by Brigitte Bolk-Schulte from Germany, Trap 2's Coffee to Go ran in the white, 29.36. Congratulations Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck, the new sand track champion among the Greyhound bitches on the long distance. And there's also a Casa class and an open class winner here. Casa class goes to the dog in the red, Bellemak Unak. And the open class winner is Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck. Congratulations. Last results to go, the Greyhound male final on the long distance. The sand track champion on the long distance among the Greyhound males is the dog in the red, Trap 2's Dante, owned by Rainer Fantini from Germany, 28.79. Second is for the dog in the blue, Balimak Akela, owned by Danny of Hasselhelchi from Belgium, 29-27. Third place is for the white, Harleyan Hero, owned by Sylvia Slock from Belgium, 29-41. And in fourth place we have Hyperion from Monagenhügel, owned by Katrin Rau from Germany, 29.92. Congratulations, Strap 2's Dante, the new Sandtrack champion among the Greyhound males on the long distance. And Harleyan Hero also wins the Beauty and Performance Award. That was it for today from the track in Münster. I'm gonna bring up all the results of today before we close off the stream. I know we had some connection issues, it wasn't always as stable. So after I sign off, I will upload all the footage of today back onto YouTube in a higher quality, and of course as smooth as possible. That will be, we have recorded everything and we will upload it today. It can take a while because we are using the same connection for that as we have been using all day. Before we do that, I'm gonna bring up all the results of the finals on your screen and then I am signing off. We will be back next week normally from the track in Gelderop for the Oak Lane Derby, I believe. Until then.